Alright, we are back. We are back. Alright, so we've been working on something real crazy, man, especially for these backlinks, working on guest post prospecting, right? So I've come up with a whole tool, man. I'm still working on it. It's a few tools we actually came out with so far, but this is definitely gonna see. I'm doing this live here, so this is the actual first launch, first version. Alright, so let's check this out live, man. So this is gonna help us find and streamline our backlinks. Right? Backlinks. So it's all about backlinks. Right? Once you build out a property, a site, or anything, you want to start putting links to it. Right? And I was always under the impression like, and somehow like links will come, right? But they don't. Right? You have to literally, especially for the foundation, right? You want to start distributing your website yourself, right? And if you know the channels to do so, right, man, I mean, you win, right? So I've actually come up here. I'm gonna actually start with one of these, and this is actually gonna find backlinks for us. That's what we want. All right, let me see here. Alright, so ready to configure, and I don't have the start button here. And then we'll see how we could actually toggle the TLDs as well. That's gonna be crazy. Alright, so looks like a few things we still need to fix here. But we have a log, and then of course what we have here. Alright. And so it'll start pulling different backlinks for us, and then I'm thinking of adding the email scraper to it. I mean, yeah, the email scraper, right? And then the tools that we're using for the emails, I mean, you already know the tool, right? So this is definitely gonna streamline it. So we've been yesterday and the day before, we've been just doing the foundational links. Alright, so just really putting everything together. I'm still gonna do these. I want to get to about 50 to 100 of these type of links here. But before we start though, let's actually check to make sure we can index everything, or if anything has been indexed. Alright, before we start, let's check our previous backlinks. It's been roughly 24 to 48 hours on some of these. We want to see if any of them have started to index. I'm still getting a Selenium problem here. Let's see. Alright, we're going to come back here. And we're going to get that running here soon. And of course, like I mentioned, the tool that we use for our emails, that's the one we'll be using. If you want definitely discounts, definitely check the link in the bio. But that's a great tool, man. Definitely great tool. Alright, so I need to run the index scanner. Let's see if any of these have been picked up, and then we'll start building out more backlinks. I'm gonna do more of these as well, and then we'll start on the guest posting backlinks. And this is the first of this tool as well, but this I actually check to see if your backlinks are indexed. All right. Alright, and we're gonna skip the ones because right now I need to get Selenium working there. Alright, and then it'll just go through. So like I mentioned, these take a while to index, but like I said, I'm gonna check every day. Check every day, and then you'll start seeing something pop up. and then start also running links to them. All right, so that'll be checking there. All right, and we have our next we have the backlink checker tool as well. Let me see if I could run that as well, because it earlier gave me a weird problem. How to be the guest post finder. Alright. So we want to run this one too. Let's go ahead and run that up. And like I said, this one would be still didn't show here. Okay, there we go. All right, so the panel is now good. All right, now we could actually run what we need, and then pages per search. Right, that'll definitely help for us. So we're gonna definitely put this thing to work, man. So basically, you just put in your keyword, it'll start going through and pulling the backlinks, or where you could actually start getting backlinks. Right. Let me see what this was saying here. The markdown you provided was rejected by the parser. And what was that? Yeah, I gotta see what that issue is. But like I said, these usually take about 7 days to start indexing. Alright, 7 to 14 days. That's what I'm seeing everywhere as I'm doing some research. But so I'm gonna see, right? I'm checking every day. So let's do this live. This is the first version of the tool here for our backlink guest post finder. So I pretty much have selections here. Let's go through them here. We put our keywords here. You could type this field in. All right. And then here, you pick basically the footnote, right? And so then I have it to where I could do multiple. And then as I think of more, I'm going to be adding them in, right? So I'm going to be adding those in as I think of other ones, different footprints. All right. And then the help with the, basically for us not to be having to use different proxies and things like that, we could kind of scrape different TLDs, right? And I'm gonna just stick with the first page. All right, first page here, I have a random delay set as well, but we want to go ahead and I'm gonna put this a little higher. All right, I like to really, because it's like, why are you rushing? It's already doing the job. Why rush it? All right. Then I have little presets here. All right, you could have presets already set. I'll go here with the stealth mode, definitely the best mode here. All right, now we're gonna skip already found. Then we want to show email only results. I actually may do both. All right, that'll be all right. Hide paid sites, minimum DA. All right, that's perfect. All right, let's go ahead and run this live. This first pass of this now. This is the first pass live here on YouTube, right? And we're still working on the software, of course. We already have the backlink checker as well. That's still going. As you can see, none of them have been indexed yet, right? Of course, since we just made these, of course. And we're going to make some more live as well. I still want to get to about 50 to 100 of these type of links. And as I'm doing research, it's like, I mean, these really, they give it kind of branded type of signals. But that seems to be about really it. All right. Which is still a great foundation. That's why I call them foundational links. All right, so let's run this for the first time here. I have my fingers crossed. Let's hope it runs properly, right? And it didn't. It didn't run. Let me see. Oh, it's running now, actually. It's already running. Oh, let's go, baby. It's already running. It's already running. So this helps with anything, right? And you can use this for any niche, right? So any niche, any kind of anything. and it's just to help you streamline it. All right, so we are pulling, man. All right, I'm kind of excited about the list, man. All right, so I'm gonna be doing some modifications too, as I think of different things. What should I put in there? I mean, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I want to see exactly the guest posts that actually start coming up. But we are pulling here. I'm gonna have it to where it starts showing me like a live report, maybe, or something. A live update or some sort. Let's see here. It's going. I wonder what the list, once it gets to 20, what it'll look like. I mean, we're gonna have I mean, it literally gets your prospects right away. All right. So this is literally solely focused on guest posting, right? Guest posting. And I don't see any signs that it's been flagged for anything. And what I like about it so far, I mean, you could kind of set it up and just kind of be doing other stuff. All right. So the guest posts are the links what I've been researching as well. So I'm like, these type of links are great, all right? Especially once they get indexed. A lot of them, I mean, they do follow, but you have to build the power up of these links, which is still good. I mean, it's a good asset, all right? CAPTCHA skipped, so some of these already skipped. They're already being hit. So that's the index checker, and then of course the guest post prospector. So this is gonna be, I'm gonna basically have another set of pretty much like a tracking as well, a Google sheet. Once we start these campaigns, right, I'll start pretty much keeping track of them, right? And we're gonna be keeping up, you know, basically keeping track of everything. But I'm excited to see what this list is gonna look like. What is this list gonna look like, man? And this is live, like live right here on YouTube. Never run it until now, right? So I just had that thought, and then I was like, man, let's put that out, man. That'll be a hell of a tool. So I'm still working on it. I'm gonna be doing some updates to it. Definitely doing some updates. But so far, I mean, that's a hell of a tool already. It's a hell of a tool already. Something that literally puts in the background, runs in any niche. I mean, instead of you can manually do things. I mean, but why? All right, let's see, man. I'm ready. Come on. If it gives me any list, I'm gonna be excited, man. That's gonna definitely. And oh shit, look at that, man. It says 0 prospects found. Now that's horrible. All of that for nothing. All of that for nothing. All right, let's see what happened here, though. All right, page 1. Yeah, that makes no sense. Why it's showing 0. Failed to fetch, and then looks like now we started to get blocked anyway after. But these should have pulled, man. Let's look these up. Matter of fact, let's do this. Hey, to me though, that was still a success. All right, we still got the first draft. It's not all the way there yet, but hey, watch when it gets set up here. That's gonna be major. All right, so let's see if we can tweak this now. Let me see if anything came up in the terminal. That's what I should have been watching, really. As it was scraping here. Let's see. Nothing. Alright. Yeah, nothing, man. Dang. Yo, that's gonna be crazy once we get it. It's coming. Here we go. Let me see here. Let's get it. No results for. All right, but we do see that it's doing something, right? But whatever it's doing, it's not doing what I need it to do. All right. All right. All right. Oh, okay. All right. So we are. Let me rewrite the script to use. All right. So we just got a few things. Looks like we may need a tweak. Few things we need a tweak here. And what we'll be doing is actually building the next set of backlinks, right? The real deal backlinks, right? For instance here, right? All right, so something like this, right? And then we want to go in here and see about writing for different blogs. Now, I want to also check different things from each of these blogs, right? We want to make sure that each of them match a certain criteria before even reaching out to them. So obviously there's tons of links you can get, right? So that's not the hard part, right? Hard part is the work before even reaching out and wasting time on a lot of these sites, I'm thinking, right? So kind of reaching out to certain sites that match something. So what I'm gonna try to do is find a way to do it in bulk, all right? Okay. So we want to start to also I'm gonna do about, I believe, let's see, about 10 more of these type of backlinks as well, the foundation. And then we see that our scraper is starting to be functioning here. I got a update here, let's see. Alright, so I believe we already have requests. Yeah, that's a fact. Alright, so we just had to update it. Let's see if this thing runs now, right? Alright, here we go. Now this is gonna be part 2. Part 2. Okay, and I can't have both running. Part 2, let's scrape. Alright, let's see. Alright, so what I want to do, let's see if we could kind of, I had it pretty far out, right? Now 6 to 15 seconds, maybe I want to change that as well. Alright, to be a longer delay. I wouldn't mind a longer delay. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna leave this, and already found, we definitely want to do that, and let's get it. Alright. Alright, so we do see that it's back pulling. Alright. Now I wonder if, let's see about the log. Ah, see. It's already blocked. Already. So I'm gonna have to do something to our add some proxies in there or some captions in there maybe. Maybe that'll be the answer actually. Let's do that. Like a alright, let me try to do that. Alright, we started to get the CAPTCHA come up. So I had the same issue here, right? If you need proxies and things, so I'm gonna have to probably end up adding that in there for sure. I already started adding a framework for it. We're gonna be adding more backlinks here. So we're still working on the foundation. I want 50 to 100 of the foundational links, and then we're gonna start using the guest posting. All right. Alright. Yeah, so if this thing could pull any list, right? I mean, that's going to be a drastic win already, right? Any list. And that's really what I needed to do. I think we're going to get it right quickly. Alright. Let's get it. So we had an updated version. I think this is version 3 already. We're already on version 3 of the software. Alright, so let's get this, let's see. Version 3 of the software already. Let's run it. So what I added now was where we could do manual CAPTCHA, right? Now, you know, I also want to add to where I could have a settings on this, because I want to add my own presets, really. And I'm sure anybody would, really. Alright. Alright, so we're going to pull this bad boy. Let's go ahead and I'm going to look at the log once we're running and see how many guest posts. If we could pull any, matter of fact, I kind of want to do, let's just keep it at 1. Alright, let's just see if pull any. Now this is the new feature I just added, where to use the browser, right? And this will bypass the blocks, right? So that's, I mean, I'm gonna see how this works, right? So I'm thinking once the caption, see, there it is. All right, so once the caption comes up, things like that, it'll pop up. All right, so let's run it. Browser ready. All right, so we're good to go. Fingers crossed this time. Uh-oh, I may not be ready. I'm seeing errors already. It's the same errors, man. Why is this? Alright. Same errors. Alright, let's see. I don't want to run it yet then. Okay. I was pretty sure I had ran this already. Alright. So like I said, on this list here, these have not been indexed yet, right? And then it got to a point to where it just started blocking it, the CAPTCHA, right? And I haven't added the CAPTCHA in yet, not on there yet. But right now, we're about to get the don't show again. Yeah, it says already satisfied, so I may need to update it. Alright, let's see. Open. Alright, select the Python interpreter. Alright, so we should be good now. Here we go. Fingers crossed. Oh shit. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna run it. I'm gonna run it just with one. I'm gonna still cycle through the TLDs, alright? You want to keep there at stealth mode. You want to skip any domains that we've already found. Alright. Now, like I said, any list is going to be major. Alright. Any list. Bypass. I'm going to open this here. Let's go ahead. And it'll just launch the Chrome. And there we go. Alright. So, browser ready. Alright, let's run it. Let's hope it works now. I need it to. Let's get it to work. It's ready. Let's get it. Alright, so that's perfect. So that'll let our testing be quick. 1 out of 4. Let's make sure. Oh, look at this. Shit. Invalid session ID. Alright. That is horrible. Alright, so not yet. It's not yet. But once it pulls, I'm telling you, it's going to be major. Right, and the way I'm trying to get it to, it's kind of just part of the workflow, right? To where it could pull. And then also get the emails. Alright, there is invalid session ID. Okay, I'll install it. Okay. So not yet, not yet. So I'm gonna see if an upgrade will do it. Alright, so I'm gonna uninstall and reinstall. While we're at it, let's go ahead and pull up our next foundational link that we're going to be building out. We stopped there at just the last one we built. And these were also do follow links, right? And it just kind of gives your, it starts giving your domain some juice, man. It's just getting distributed everywhere, right? And then once you have a nice foundation, then we're gonna start moving to the guest posts. And like I said, none of them have been indexed yet. I mean, it's only been a few days. Alright, next one here. Let's see, this may be a good one. Alright. So what we want to do is look for the link and make sure it's do follow. There it is. And then we'll check officially. This is like probably like a directory type. There we go. That's not the link. Let's see. Here it is. Alright. Alright, so the link up here is do follow. Alright, Ahrefs blank, no opener, no refer. That's perfect. All of that is no index showing or no follow. None of that is showing, which is gonna give us a valid link. So let's look at. Let's go ahead and look at another bit here. We're just gonna go to Ahrefs free website authority checker, and we want to see what is that domain. Now these links, like I mentioned, once you get them, you want to start to pretty much drive another layer of links to these. Even that's a 36, man. That's not really. It's not really. I'll come back to that one. It's not bad, but hey. Especially, let me see if the posts are able to be used or some sort. I mean, yeah, for the time that you have to do. Yeah, doesn't look like much. Post. Alright, now if the post let you, they don't have any post. Incomplete. So it may give you post even. Nothing shared. But what I am seeing, I mean, there are ways to get links, right? They didn't even go for their link. Alright, 36, I'll put it down, but nothing I'm gonna go after now. That's a crazy graphic here. Alright, let's go to the next one. I want to find something that's relevant, kinda, right? Let's see if one of these. So, like a healthcare. You can go like healthcare technology. I mean, that wouldn't be bad. Alright. Now let's see what kind of pages are out there with it. So to go now, see where's the link. Where is the link at here? From what I'm seeing though, it's like probably like blog posts or some sort where you could come in here and make. See if I can find one that'll make sense here. While we're at it, let's go ahead and check the domain authority. 36, like I said, that one wasn't really. skip that, so you could really pretty much come in here and make a hell of a site, looks like. Okay.
We'll be focusing on the bring your own data workflow today. What that means is we'll be performing the data curation, building the data set, including a demonstration on...
Alright, so I'm trying to see where the links are, right? It seemed to be just going... Alright, further into the site. Alright, a bunch of different subdomains. 83? Now that's now they only have 22 linking websites, right? Something's off. Alright. 22 linking websites, but 500 backlinks. What's really going on? What's really going on, right? That's the question. Alright, let's see if this has been solved. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see if I can clear it. It's saying I may need to clear this bad boy. The error shows a Chrome extension, so you're on Chrome 146. Should auto match, but something is okay. So let's see if we can clear it and run it. I got my fingers crossed. And okay, what happened? Alright, so that's an 83 domain authority, right? Let's see if we could let me check the spam score, man. We want to check the spam score and make sure, man, cause alright. So I'm gonna check the spam score, and we're gonna make sure this bad boy's good. If this is a good link, I mean, I'll take an 83, right? Especially like I said, these are the foundational links. These are links you could build right now, right? And then you keep those links and you start powering them up. Start powering them up. Yeah. All right, so let's check it here. Gave me everything except what I want. Yo, that's a legit link. At a 4%. Oh my goodness, 29 years. I mean, hey, I'm gonna run with it. That's one to run with. Let's add that on to the list. All right. Now let's see about how we're gonna acquire that link. But that's that's a top link, man. NXP. If we check just the root, of course. So right now we're still building out the guest post automated script. That's gonna be crazy though, right? Because the way I'm thinking about building it out, that's gonna be a hell of a script. We already have the indexed. I'm still working on the index checker though, but that's gonna be for checking the backlinks as well. Checking those backlinks, man, because backlinks don't matter unless the browser knows about it, right? I mean, unless the search engine knows about it. So you want to get them indexed. All right, let's see. Yeah, here we go. All right, so we're gonna create this here. I wonder where, because of course, like we use AI to even do all of the, all of the different descriptions, right? So I'm not using the same description on every site, right? I'm literally, I mean, you can, but it's like, especially now, I think everything, everywhere is kind of like, hey, man, with AI, it should be really better content. It should be better content with AI. Way better. Right? Shouldn't it be better fucking content? So I use these prompts here. These are the prompts that I use. Alright, I use those daily. You can get a copy of them completely free. Completely free, man. And that's what I used to build and prompt everything. Alright, so let's go ahead and go into here. Am I missing a bus? Where's the other bus? There we go. Alright. So we're creating an 83 domain authority link. 83. And like I mentioned, you want to power these up even, right? Because they're still fresh. That's another thing that's what's making me even go more into guest posting, right? So if we could streamline guest posting, I mean, that just makes the process, you could do it. You could sustain yourself longer. So I'm gonna be putting those tools out pretty soon, the index checker and the guest post finder. Those are gonna be cool, man, because I use them. So then as I update them, you're gonna of course get lifetime updates. So this thing has not sent, look at that, and I did the wrong damn email, that's why. Typos, man. Okay. There we go. All right. So we're gonna run the next batch, the next test for the scraper. Because once you could kind of do that for any niche, I mean, hey, that's a pretty much a good tool to have, right? All right, here we go. Account created. Perfect. Let's sign in. All right. So now we want to go ahead and get our link set up here. Get the link set up. All right. Let's see where that is. All right. So let's get the basics here. We're going to complete the profile, but the main thing we want to do first is find where to put the site. All right. Where is the site? Where's the link go? All right. Here. There we go. So we pretty much could have different products on here, which is dope. All right. We can start listing, and then our listings become pretty much another channel of distribution for your website. All right. Play now with your actual the same that you see. All right. Or manually delete this folder. Alright, so looks like we're gonna have to manually. Alright, so let's do this here. I want to see what the profile is like once you. Alright, once you set up. So it looks like to me it's gonna be like a store type of thing. Activate my software. Okay, so this is for their products, right? I see. So we still got to find where would we get the link, right? Alright, so this is just me buying stuff. So it may not, from what I'm seeing, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing the link here, alright? This is as you're ordering things, alright? I'm not seeing where they would give you like a domain or anything. Subdomain. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Orders notification. Go here. Let's see. Maybe. Nope, not seeing it. Yeah, we'll probably. I want to get that link. I mean, that's a high-powered link, though. It really is. If we could find a way to get it, though. All right, so now we're gonna redo here. I'm gonna delete the. Looks like I have to delete the WDM folder. All right. For some reason, it's all right. Then run the script again, and it'll download fresh. All right, let's see. All right, let's run it. Nothing actually. Let me see. So let's see. Python. All right. Now my fingers are really crossed, man. Let's see if we can get this thing running. Alright, again, we're going to run it on stealth mode. I'm going to do just one. Well, we want to keep these, actually. And we're going to do just one type here. Like I said, if this thing pulls any list, it's going to be major. Just going to keep that blank. Let's go ahead and make sure this is working here. Alright, fingers crossed. This should be, I think, running test number 5, actually. Here we go. Still same error, man. Alright. Which sucks. Let's see here. Let's try this. Let's try this here. Alright. So here, I'm not seeing any kind of profile that they'll basically give you. Alright. I mean, subscriptions, communication preference, downloads. I mean, a support ticket, maybe. I mean, that'll be pretty stupid. Alright, so it looks like we're gonna have to we're redoing the script. Yeah, and they just have a bunch of subdomains. It'll be crazy though if we actually were to find some type of way to get a link on here. Oh shit, I restarted it and I don't see any errors now, man. Let's run it fresh and see. Got my fingers crossed. Guess postscript. Okay. It's still the same errors, man. Still the same. It's still the same. No, it ain't the same, is it? That's running. All right, let's. It's blocked though, man. God damn. All right, so we're gonna do browser mode. Alright. Hey, but that's, I mean, that showed me, hold on now. Alright, let's narrow it down to just one. One, and then we'll search through, let's change up here. Let's change these. Alright. So we haven't hit these, we'll chill out here on the main one. Alright. Then I'm gonna go to stealth mode and I'm gonna leave the browsers on. That'll be good. I'm telling you, now this thing pulls any list, I'm telling you that's the win. Alright, so we're gonna be pulling here. I'm gonna be looking for guest post opportunities for AI tools. Alright, let's run it. Oh, why it do me like that, bro? It was just right, and then now nothing. Alright. Alright. Let me see here. Session ID for documentation error, please. Is that an error that it's telling me? I'm getting it on pretty much. It may be a need an update. Let's see if I can update the Selenium and see if that'll work. Yeah, it's saying because the Chrome 146 is so new and the WebDriver isn't downloading. It's not downloading the right one for some reason. So let's run the upgrade and see if that'll fix it. Let's see. Shit, it's saying it's already satisfied. Already upgraded. So this link for now, I mean, that's no good. Nothing. Can't do anything really with that one. I'm not seeing it. Oh, I may have just found it. Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not seeing really any links on here. Nothing. Oh, that's a tag back to the damn page though. Let me see if I could find, that could be the closest thing to what I may be looking for. Alright, let's see what's going on here though. Still not pulling. We upgraded. Okay. Alright, so we gotta upgrade. Let's see if this one will work. Alright. I want to check here. I'm not seeing. Let's see if we can look at these here. Ah, these are all employees now. You see, of course. Let's see if any contributor here. You want to not get any of the employees. I'm trying to see if any of the pages or any profile of any sort gives any kind of juice. I don't see anything, man. Nothing. Yeah, so I won't really stress on this profile. Alright, let's run the, oh man, now I got even more, bro. What is up here? So what I'm gonna do, let's try to run a new script. Let me see, did I run this one already? Yeah, this one has more problems than the than the last one. All right, let's see. And it's really just with Selenium, man. It's saying that that driver's too new. All right. We only need one, really. Let's go here, stealth mode. Okay, I mean that's still actually better now. That's not giving me that error that we were getting. But it's still not pulling, alright? Still not. Yeah. And I'll even say really for now that's still a win, right? That's still a win. Now what I'm gonna have to do, see these errors. Let's try to do the, oh, you know what? That's exactly what it is. Alright. So let's see if we can install Chromium again or something. It said I already had it installed though. Right. Alright. Oh, yeah, already installed. Now that's weird, man. Let's run it again. Let's run it again. Just to see. Let me see that error actually. I need to run it again. Let's see. I'm gonna leave the browser one on. Let's go here. And there we go. Alright, let's run it. And this will be pulling. Once this pulls the first list, it's gonna be monumental. Right now, yeah, it's still telling me to run this, man, which is, I already have it installed. Alright. I literally help install will. Yeah, already satisfied, which is something. All right, while that's going, let's get to the next backlink. It's another set of backlinks I want to start building too, kind of like the, let me see if I can find some. I'm going to be putting out a list of these as well. But but it's going to be pretty much like high domain website builders, right? Where you can go in there and build your own website. Those are going to be good. And you can use them to power up different stuff, right? Now the guest post that we'll be building out, that's going to be something like this, right? So we're going to be putting together a list. Really, we can start that now, actually, because I need to start doing that anyway. Especially while the tool, we're still building out the tool, that's fine, right? All right, duplicate. Yes, I'm gonna go GP prospects. All right. So like all of these domains, right? And we can come in here and really start putting together a running list of these bad boys. All right. So it's another way we could do this. I just thought of it actually. Just thought of it. Let's see. Alright, so a new tool I'm thinking too, I'm pretty much just come up with a workaround basically. Alright, I'm gonna see if we can put it together. Because the whole idea is to pretty much at scale get a bunch of domains that you need, that you can go guest post on, right? Have their criteria page, what they actually want. Right, and then you could go out and do what you need. Right, so I would even have something like really a spreadsheet. I'm about to actually put together something like the site, really in their criteria, like article instruction criteria or something. Right? Is that spelled right? There we go. And so once we have those instructions, right, we could actually start scaling our articles. Right? So that should be cool too. I think it will be. Yeah. But here we're gonna put together a list. I'm actually building a tool now though to where we can start kind of getting all of these together, and then we'll actually start outreach. Alright. Let's actually put together some manually. Okay. So I'm gonna do a whole thing on the guest post, because guest post is gonna be a different layer. Right? That's gonna be a whole nother layer. That's gonna be the main primary layer into different pages, different ones that we want set up. Alright. I wanna see if we can get the guest post scraper working here, man. I wanna get it working here now. Still, man, I'm not seeing anything. Okay, so it doesn't look like much of videos. I want to see if there are do follow links. Where are the do follow links? They're really not loading. Alright. That's the issue. You have two Pythons installed in one, but the script is running from the other one. Alright, so we need to run which ones we have here. Alright. Okay. So I'm not seeing any major links there. Alright, so we're going to work on the next extension portion, Chrome extension, to be able to pull these different links for the guest posting. And we'll be back here shortly. Alright. Back, this is the last test I'm gonna do on it, and then we're gonna just have to take it away and tweak it. But let's see, I did a few tweaking here. A few tweaks. And we should be able to get it running. Alright. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna actually do just one. I'm gonna do all of these. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Also, wait one after page loaded driver. Okay. I do want to tweak the. I'm gonna leave it like that for now. But I do want to tweak this delay. Alright, I want a longer delay. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and activate the Chrome browser extension. And at a launch, maybe I ought to try a different keyword as well. Still didn't launch here. Let's see. There we go. Alright. So this will help with our captions until we get the like 2 captions set up or something. Alright. Alright. So good there. And let's run it. And let's see, baby. Alright, so we'll take this here. Alright. And we should start seeing this update. Oh, here we go. Now I'm gonna see though, cause it's saying results, and I should have did like one page. We're gonna see though. It's gonna be live, man. This pulls any list. You already see it's going through it. I believe what it's doing though now is actually pulling for the emails. Now that'll be crazy. I may want it to do, and that may be a good thing because it'll give it a break for the searches at least. So I'm gonna see. So it'll give me the domain, the emails found to where we'll know who to reach out to, and then we'll be able to just load this in our tool and go. There it is. There it is. Come on. There it is, baby. And we can see it's paid, it's labeled as paid, so we can go in there and see. Come on. Alright, we're making progress. We are definitely making progress. That's major progress. Major progress. Now the thing is, you could just have this going, right? You just set this up, you could go. There it is. It looks like it just found. It's really the same, actually. Looks like 2 on that same site. So then I'll have a to where to give me like a duplication type of thing, where I can any duplicates, I'll be able to remove them. All right, so we're pulling. It's live and active now. We finally got it. That's major progress. That's live. It's actually going and it's live. It's literally pulling websites, and then here even, I mean, even once we are able to just get the websites and just have a list of those. So, but what it's doing now is actually going through each one as it's finding them. So right now I got it set to basically you just have it running in the background. Alright. Now if I have it set to where now this may be where it gets crazy. Right, where I have it to automatically send an email. Now you got a full-fledged system. I got an X on that actually. And this is just the first search. Alright, first search, this is finding SEO related. You could change this as well. I'm gonna be dropping these tools for sure. Yeah. But as you can see, a lot of them are paid, man. Right? A lot of these sites won't need to pay. Which is cool. You still hit them up and you can negotiate. No, there we go. I mean, that's the one that comes up as a, that'll be a free one. So far, we're going. That's major progress, though. Major progress live as well. So that'll be the guest post. That's a AI guest post scraper. It's literally fully automated. Literally fully automated. Now the way I'm gonna figure it out too, to where it could send emails, and we could just send them straight from here. All right, that's gonna be the upgrade. That's gonna be the upgrade. Now this isn't out yet. I'm still tweaking it, but definitely be sure to sign up in the just get on the list, man. Join the community. It's completely free. Get the link in the bio. And we're gonna damn sure make sure these are available. So that'll be two main scripts and programs so far. All right, we'll have the guest post scraper, prospector, and then the indexer. All right, the index checker. What is that? Yeah, this is definitely going to be some, like, especially the way I'm thinking, it'll be a whole real outreach type of software. Alright. So right now we're pulling links right now. We're pulling our guest post prospects. So this is the guest post prospector right now. AI guest post prospector. It'll be fully available soon here. Yeah, because it's a tool that I'm going to be using, right? It's an actual legit tool, all right? So I'm pretty much, and things that I feel like that'll be useful, all right? So if you can go out there and guest post. Now, of course, now as time goes on, we're going to definitely be doing even more upgrades, all right? More updates, all right? Or to where you can do more keywords even, all right? If you want to broaden out your list. Be able to speed it up even. Right now I got it on stealth mode, so it's on stealth mode and it's just pulling. All right, it's pulling, and then we still have all of these prospects. Right, these are just prospects literally, and then we'll go in there, get rid of the duplicates. All right, because you can clearly see they're hidden duplicates here, and we got to see what's up with that even. But so far we found 8 emails, really 4 emails. It's really giving me like I said, the duplicates. So it could be the way they're showing up in the search, and then like I said, we'll just have a way to get rid of the duplicates. Yeah, that's gonna be major. And we just use ChatGPT, Claude, right? The different agents there, and just prompt. All right, it's all in the prompts. Alright, so we're getting a new version actually set up here. It's working, it's still pulling. And we're gonna have the email system set up in here. So actually let me do this, because I actually want to test the full cycle. Now this may be available this week, honestly. Alright, I'm gonna be given like I'm gonna do some type of bundle, right? To where I'm gonna do a package deal, right? And we're gonna just package both of them up. The index checker will be available, the link checker, and then the guest post prospector. And like I said, we're gonna hash this out, right? To where we're gonna get rid of the duplicates, right? Right now it's just scraping. And the big thing is, like I said, now we're able to get the actual links. So that's a big plus. Big updates already, right? Big updates. Now the next update is really I want to, and like I said, this is just the first one actually. Let me see here, because we're still going to do the first set of lists, and it's giving me duplicates. So I'm gonna have to see what's up with that. All right. And also so what I'm thinking, like I said, this is all from one scrape, right? And then it's going in there and scraping each of the sites actually, right? Looking for these emails, right? And then we're gonna have it to where we could have a sequence of emails in here, right? And then we could start just hitting them, right? And I got an extension, domain harvester extension that I'm working on as well. That'll be also included. I'll probably include that with this, alright, to where this will be a whole system, and then if you want to pull and insert your own specific list and do it a different way, right? All right, now this is a good part here. The CAPTCHA has been activated, so let's go and I'll show you what that looks like. And then so now until we get the 2 CAPTCHA set up, right now you just go in there and solve it. All right. All right. So the workflow is really working, right? The flow is definitely working. Now the extension, like I mentioned, the extension is going to be probably a way for you to do it a lot faster as far as pulling the list. This is if you're doing more in bulk and you want to probably set it up overnight. That's how I'm thinking about the workflow. Right, and then you come back and you got your prospects, and then I'm gonna add the email in there. So actually what I'm gonna do, I want to actually stop this because I actually want to do that now. I want to set up the actual email. Right, if we could actually email from here and do everything in one, I mean that's gonna be legit. Right. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and start closing out some of this here. CAPTCHA activated again, no problem. And then another thing too, you'll be able to hit these different guest post editors and things like that for like future projects, right? Future projects, you'll still be able to work with them. Okay. All right, let's check out the updated version. Update is gonna be, man, right? When I drop it, it's gonna really be crazy. Really be crazy. All right, we have now, this is about, I believe this is version, I think this is version 6, all right? But now what we've done is we've increased the delay, right? I like the increase, and then I can control the delay. All right, so I kind of set it, or if I want to manually, right, add that custom delay in there. Right, and then we have the presets, which is dope. That's what I need. All right, you want to make sure we don't trigger anything. Now we want to get the first set here. I'm gonna just run it on 1. Let's run it here. All right, and we're gonna activate the Chrome. I gotta. Alright, I didn't run the right version here. Alright. Here we go. Alright, so we're going to start with the SaaS. So basically different if you were in the SaaS. So really, let's start with the AI tools. Alright, let me see if I have anything in there for prompts. Not yet. Okay. So I'm gonna just set it to 1, and then we're gonna do 1 TLD. I'm gonna hit it in stealth mode, and then we're gonna activate the browser. Now in here as well, I've just added in the email capability. The email outreach capability. This is where it's gonna get powerful. Super powerful, right? Super powerful here. To where it'll be a full-fledged whole system. Alright. Come in here, bam. Do what you need to do. Send your emails. Alright. And then it'll just send out your outreach. All in one. All in one go. Pull your email. So let's go ahead and see about pulling. We're gonna go 1. See if it pulls duplicates. Alright. Let's launch it. I wanted to put that in stealth mode. I didn't. That's okay. Okay. Ah, look, there it is already. There it is already. Alright, let's go ahead and solve it. Well, where are the other bikes, huh? Yeah, so we'll be probably, I'm gonna see how soon, but once we start adding in the 2 CAPTCHA. Jeez, they're like, dude, this dude is definitely a robot. What? Jeez, look at this. So he's definitely a robot. I'm not a robot. They said we've triggered it too many times here. Oh my god, seriously. They're like, he's definitely a robot. Oh my god. I've never had to do so many in my life. Look at this. It's not gonna let me. I think they're pretty much like, dude, I don't care what you do. So we may have to let it cool off. I've been just scraping away. I mean, seriously. Alright. Look, and then it crashes out. Alright. Let's try this again. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. And then I probably need to also add in some different search engines, right? I don't have to hit just Google, right? Alright. And then here. So this will be responsive. It'll get literally, once we get it up and running, the way I see it is that it'll basically pull the list, and then we'll be able to directly from there email them, right? And then really automate it all. I mean, you pretty much hit this and everything, it'll just kind of go through the whole process. Alright. Alright, so we got one there. There we go. Perfect. And let's start it up. Let's run it. Yeah, they're convinced now I'm a robot for sure. They're like, he is damn sure a damn program. Which, if you think about it, I mean, the more I think about it, it's like, why shouldn't you be able to scrape the damn search for information? Alright? They do it either way. They're like, no, you gotta get this API. That's what it really starts coming down to. Which is what I may end up doing, really. Setting it up with the search API. Because now they're not really letting me pass anything, as you can see. Doesn't matter how many I solve. Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, that was a surprise. Let's go here. CAPTCHA solve. Let's get it to continue. Alright, let's see once we start. The main problem too I want to make sure is we start getting those duplicates out of there. Alright, so 21 searches. Let's go. Alright, so we are pulling. No emails yet, just domains. Which is okay, right? And I'm gonna have to see exact. I believe what it's pulling. Let me see if I can pull this link here. See what this is. It's just all part of the actual scraper. Yeah, I'm gonna set this up as well. You can see, and then have different templates in there, and you can just customize it. All right. So I'll put in the well, this is all the sending information here. All right, boom, 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 and then I mean, which is probably easier for now. Do the sending information, and then I mean, of course, you would just check your actual mailbox, and then we'll add that capability. Alright, so we're getting emails. Here it looks like we've gotten 2. How is that set up? We've gotten 2 emails there. Alright, so I mean we're working, it's working. Now I think I'm gonna have to get rid of the duplicate site that is picking up there, because it's doing it pretty much for all of them. And we already had a template even. Alright. Already different templates added. Boom. You want to send this? Bam. Send that one. Bam. And then send to all prospects, or send. And then the recipients here. This will be once they're all loaded. Which I believe we should be able to load them now. Stuff like this you definitely want to not send to you. So I have a way to filter out these domains and websites. gonna let it pull a few more. But so far we've got major of upgrades here. And right now I just have the DA. This is just a placeholder. All right, once we set it up, we'll be able to pull that specifically. Then we're doing the keyword. So the keyword, and right now, looks like 5 emails really. These are good ones here. This regular Gmail works fine. Oh shit. Okay. So what it is showing me the actual link that Google has it as. So this is Google's click link basically. Okay. SUR is our Google's anchored link. When Google highlight text, okay. Alright. Yo, I'm gonna have to test the email quickly too, cause this, I mean, the next upgrades from what it's saying. Okay, we're getting real close, man. This is getting real close. Alright, so we had 13 sites, 5 emails. Let's see how the email. Alright, so we load up email recipients. That's perfect. Now let's see how it's doing it though. Right, it's kind of doing it a little weird, honestly. So I'm gonna have to separate it, right? Because it's kind of, especially if I can do it by commas, like a comma separated type of thing. And then we'll just be able to send the emails out. Alright, so we have the next upgrade. That'll be upgrade number 8. Upgrade number 8 on the guest post prospector. Live. Alright, so let's get it here. Okay, so I'm gonna launch the new version. So we got the email there. All right, and then we got the email settings, right? So basically, I'll be able to put that all in. Then we'll have our recipients. Let me see here. All right. Okay, let's see if this updates in real time. No. Alright. Alright, so we got the SMTP settings here, and this will allow us to start to send out the emails, right? And then we have different templates. I'm gonna have it to where we could add templates or even save these, right, or some sort. But so far, man, that's perfect. Alright, let's make sure everything is still working here. I've also gotten rid of the duplicates, so I'm gonna go to stealth mode. I'm gonna go to New Zealand now. We'll just stick with one for now. I hit a different one. AI tools, of course, now. And then let's go ahead and launch the browser. Alright, so browser in effect, everything ready, and we should be good here. And like I said, with this having an outreach section, that's gonna be real crazy. Real crazy. Pretty cool. Alright, so of course we've been already hitting it so much today and testing different things, so we'll be able to possibly even hit it with I'ma see, man. I'ma see. Right, like different proxies or something. Alright, that wasn't bad. Right, or 2 CAPTCHA or something. Still hitting me. Alright, so we'll keep that open. We'll go back and confirm CAPTCHA solved. And I really just want to make sure the duplicates aren't pulling. Alright. Want to make sure that there are no more duplicates, and that'll be the really the first complete version of the guest post prospector. Let's even pull medium. Now we're AI tools. Found 60 results. I mean, hey, it's pulled somebody's medium post. Looks like. That's pulling really big. I mean, these sites don't even make sense now. That's pretty much pulling anything that has to do with. Did I select a? Yeah, it's not even using the. It's not even using the dork type that we have. All right, let me see. Let's see here. Let's try this again. Let's go to right with us here for us. Let's hit another here. All right. Alright, so what we're doing now, we really want to start pulling the right type of list. Yeah, I think I'm gonna set up the email. I want to test that now, because we may really do our first campaign like literally tomorrow. All right. Nothing's running yet. Okay. Did another capture come up? Okay, yeah. I'm like, what's going on? Alright, so we should be continuing there. So did I throw it off by taking so long? Possibly. Yeah, it looks like I did. Pushing the before the caption was actually solved. Let's go ahead and start it over. Which it should just be able to pull from there. I'm gonna just pull from that page. Alright, so I'm gonna set up a brand new domain here. Or brand new email. Alright, so we're pulling now. Clear the results for now. Alright, that's fine. Alright. So once the emails will start being picked up, you'll start seeing this thing start picking up. But as you can see, none of the, I want to see one that pops up so I can make sure the duplicates aren't coming back. Alright, first email came through and we don't have duplicates now. Alright, so we took that out. Alright, so now we're scraping clean emails. Here it's scraped 2. And we're going to set up a new email as well. Yeah, and I'm gonna do it like a get rid of duplicates type of thing too. But so far we're pulling, baby. It's pulling. It's working. 3 emails found so far as well. So not only is it getting the sites, it's getting the emails. So you can still go through the site list, right? You could export the sites and just hit them manually. Alright, and I got it going a little slower because the process is as it's pulling, it's literally going through the email. And I may change it, right? I may change that to where I can kind of, but I kind of like it for now because it gives it doesn't have to scrape the actual search query. So far, we're looking good. Looking good. All right. So, I got a few domains here I want to set up on. Main tool we've been using is the SalesBlink. Alright. Now SalesBlink lets you do all your warm-ups and everything. 2 of them have already been hit out. Look at this one. This one isn't good. Now we can still run them on all, right? We can still run them, still got some healthy ones. I need to make some more, honestly, which is probably what I'll do and put those through the warm up. But we have these going. So even just having a list of the domains is great. So we already found 10 sites. Already found 10. And now, like I mentioned, I have this in stealth mode, so it's going slow, and then it's also going and get the emails. A few more things I'm gonna probably tweak with it, but right now, I mean, that's solid. That's a solid deal. And then we have the email outreach system inside of it. So that's definitely that's crazy. All right. Alright, so we're going to set up the email. I want to actually do the first email as well. That's going to be crazy, man. And then really to be able to automate it. That's really where this is going. Like once this process is done, it'll actually go through in there and automate it. So what I want to do is actually see if I can actually. All right, search complete 4 websites, 4 emails. Now, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. So one of them is not on there. So I probably pulled a dedupe one. I don't think I had the yeah, skipped already found email URLs. Alright, so let's see. So we can copy emails, clear results. I want to probably copy domains as well. So I might have that as set in there as well, so I can copy the domains. You may want to just hit them out randomly, or be able to pull domains only, right, and not emails. But then it starts to kind of stall out, right? Alright, so let's see. Export the CSV. Let's see what the CSV file looks like. I actually want to open it in just a text editor, notepad. It literally didn't give me any information on the on the CSV file. See about when we load the results. Okay, we are loading emails. Alright, now I needed to actually do the emails, right? And then also let it know it's not giving me anything in the CSV file. Right, so where you could kind of export it and put it in a different software, that'll be tight. That's gonna be what we really want to do as well. When we want to kind of go into SalesBlink and do a whole campaign, or just set it up like it could do it now. All right, so let me check out the. I'm actually set up a new one here. So I'm gonna set up a new email for this. I want to make sure the internal email outreach system works. All right, so if we could email straight from the software, that's gonna be cool. Here we go. Okay, and then I'll generate the password. And let's go ahead and put that in the drive. And these will be for the guest post links. All for the guest post. All right, let me see about the email we're creating here. All right. So we're gonna have Alex add. All right. Alright, so we got a new email created. Now we need to have our SMTP settings. And that'll be the last portion for tonight. I'm going to set the SMTP settings up here. Alright, now let me go ahead and check for our new email. Alex, I believe. Alright. And then also I'm gonna have to change up to where this is one per line. See how it's not actually one per line, it just loads the whole deal. Alright, let's see. Name and scroll all the way down to the bottom of the C panel. Look for a section that says general information or shared server hosting. You'll see. Alright. So let's go back here. So now we're gonna set up the brand new email. SMTP would be 465. And the host, now it's showing me one host, but I don't think that's it. We'll test it though. We could test it and see. So we'll test it and see. So it's just staying on testing, which possibly just means it's not working. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go back in and find the server that I used. I know I set it up already. The server that we had was, let's see. That won't even let me get to the information now. Which is crazy. Alright. Alright, let's try the last method here. So I'm gonna scroll down to the server information. Okay. Alright, so now the last portion is, like I mentioned, we want to set up the emails. A few things I'm going to tweak on this part as well, to where we could get the actual one per line. Alright, and also it's stuck in testing. Alright, so what I'm going to do is close that out. I actually have the server here. Let's go here. Alright. And test. So we know we have the right server now, and there it is. Alright, successful connection. Alright, let's test the first one. Let's actually send the test one to ourselves. Alright. Now these are placeholders. We don't have any placeholders, so that's okay. We just want to make sure that our emails are sending. And then more importantly, once they are sending, that they're hitting the inbox. Okay, we could take these out. Okay. Alright, here we go. And then also you can see the delay. We got daily limits already set as well on here. Alright. Moment of truth. Here we go. Ooh. I wonder how that. Let's get it. Campaign sent. And booyah. Whole complete cycle. That's set. Whole thing is set up. The entire workflow is completely set up, man. It's complete. So now we'll have the full outreach. Tomorrow we'll be doing a little more tweaking that, and then we'll start actually running the campaign. But hey, actually let's do one other tweak. Let's do one more tweak, because we know now it's working. We know that it's working. Alright, so one last tweak I want to do to make this really a fully on functionable thing. I want to be able to clean up domains, kind of like we already know the email is sending now, so we literally just upgraded that, right? And they're reaching the inbox. So from the software, you'll be able to pull the emails of the guest post list, right? And then you could either export the thing, or you could just keep it all within and just do your campaigns through there, which is not a bad idea. I mean, you could send them immediately. As you can see, bam, they're going to the inbox once you set up your email. I mean, you're ready. You're literally ready for business right now. So we're gonna be doing our first guest post campaign probably tomorrow with the software. Right, and I'll have the software available too. Just definitely be sure to check the links and everything. But this is monumental, man. That's crazy. That's crazy that it works. Right? That is really crazy. Alright, so let's actually go ahead and add in the other upgrades we wanted. So for one is the list, right? So sent and it came. Yeah, this is major updates already. I mean, so we just sent the first test email campaign and everything. But once we have this luncheon, I mean, we're going to be able to literally do full-on outreach. All right, full-on outreach right here. All right, so and then we're literally just tweaking it with Claude, literally. All right, so we got Claude on here as well. And then as I'm actually coming up with the upgrades, I have Claude and Claude Code going. All right, so right now a few things we're actually putting into work now. All right, so I'm cleaning it up, and then we're going to actually have the next portion. And all of the prompts that I'm using is literally the same prompts that I'm giving away, the 101 prompts. There was one other thing I wanted to add. Have it to where basically I'll probably update that later. But basically where I could copy the domains. Let's do that now. On the results section. I want a button added to copy the URL and domains basically. Alright. And we should be ready to submit it. Let's see. Well, we've made some major progress. This was just a thought, man. So let me make sure, yeah, okay. So now we have the email section set up. We know that it works, it sends out. Now I'm fixing the recipients list. We have the delays added, test emails. We can stop the whole process. Then we have the email settings. Now I may have it to where too you could have multiple emails. Now that's something to add actually. That'll be probably the next email, the next edition. All right. And it's really because, I mean, links are so, you need links. And then we're going to want to clean up a lot of these links too. So that's a big reason why we want to do the recipients deal. Alright. So good progress. First email sent and received. Let me fix all that now. Have everything. Let me fix all three down. Splits every comma, separates and says online. Okay, so no repeating emails. That's perfect. All right, final update for the night. Then I'll just send another email and then we'll pull another list. And this is all for the guest post prospector. Really what I'm starting to think too is like the functionality of these softwares. That's the real gold, right? I used to get so wrapped up in the GUI, but you could go back and change up how it looks, right? But once you get the functionality of your software, man, that's where the fun starts, right? Once it functions right. So now we added in the copy emails, or we could copy the domains. Course clear results. We also added in the email outreach section, so that's gonna be perfect. So we can do everything in one. I do need to. Okay, so it actually saved our. That's perfect. So it saved our information there. I'm gonna do one other test website email, but let's set up the first search here. I want to go right for us as well. We're gonna go AI tools. Alright, so we're gonna check out in Australia. Should be good. Alright, I'm gonna run it in stealth mode, and then we can do a custom range really if we want to. Alright, custom range, but stealth mode will be great. That'll be good. Alright, and that'll just make sure nothing is triggered. And then until we start really adding like the, we could add 2 CAPTCHA in or something like that. But right now we just need this thing to start working. So added in Selenium to be able to pull. Alright, so we're going to keep that open here. That's perfect. I'm going to hit SAS. I want to go back to AI tools because I actually need a list to start hitting. for our iQuantum. So I want to actually send out the first outreach really today, just to get it running. May send 5 emails, you know, not much, not many. All right, so looks good, looks good. Everything looks good there. All right. Now, what I probably want to change this honestly, because we're hitting the same. We're hitting the same, getting those same domains. So let's try to get a new fresh batch. All right, and let's run it. We should be ready. All right. All right, here we go. 29 results pulled off of the first page. That's perfect. And we want to start seeing how it is. Which, that didn't trigger anything, so that's good for the IP. Then once we start to get in our recipients, I'll send out the first batch, really. Just a test batch, honestly. Let me see here. Now I wanted to be able to, what I'm gonna do, let me see if I can do that as well. Because if I want to actually have like an inbox, I want to have everything in this, right? I want to have everything right here to where I could have multiple emails, right? And have all their inboxes. And then pretty much it's just a whole system then, right? It's literally one whole outreach system. Alright, we'll be right back once this thing pulls. We want to start seeing some emails pop up here. Hopefully we don't have to change back over. Hopefully we start finding them. So I'm going to let that run, and I'll be back here soon. Alright, so we're back. We're pulling emails now. We're pulling emails, pulling websites. 4 email. It looks like actually about 8 emails found so far. Off of the 4 domains. So I'm gonna have to have it to where it's counting properly too. It's not counting properly. But it is pulling, so that's perfect. That's perfect. So what we want to do is start to actually outreach to these different domains. So right now I think we have 29 results. Then we could hit all of these. You can hit all of these and start building up a real super list. Yeah, it'll probably be a one-time fee. I'll probably just do a one-time fee. You just buy the software outright. Or monthly. I don't know. But I like the one-time fee. Alright, you just buy it and then you just get access to the upgrades. So right now we have I don't think it's even tracking how many emails, right? But the main things we're pulling, right? Then I can do all these, change these variables, right? Alright, so okay. So we were right. So it's more than 4. It's really 8. But it's for 4 domains. Alright. So we're gonna load results and there it is. There it is. Now we could actually start an outreach, right? Alright, we could start our outreach. Then we could do a preview, so I just added this in. Alright. Hey there, been looking at, and then it'll do the actual website name, alright? Which is, man, that's crazy. Alright. That is crazy. That's crazy good. So now we could do the guest post, pretty much the database field, and then we could do the actual outreach, all within the software. Alright, and I'm gonna add to where we could do multiple emails and really multiple emails and then like a the inbox. Alright, so it could be all, matter of fact, let's actually try to do that now. Capability to have multiple email accounts, like sending and so I want to do multiple email accounts for sending and and like the inbox and each email inbox. Now this will probably be everything except the email warming, right? And I'm thinking of a brilliant way to set that up, honestly. I'm not even lying. I think I got a real good way of setting up an email warming system off of some stuff that I just kind of figured out. Alright, let me see here. Alright, it's basically saying I could reply with NC mail. The next upgrade I think I'm gonna add is the multiple email sending. Let me see something here. I kind of want to do let's do it in chunks. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna do tier 1. Tier 1. We'll start there. Alright, so we got the emails already set. Now we probably want to add like an email verifier as well. Alright, some kind of verification system. Definitely. Alright, or burn our emails. Definitely don't want that. So I'm gonna definitely set to where we have a daily limit as well. I'm gonna do a delay between each one. Not rushing really. Not for these. Now to have this in the like a client outreach as well, that'll be something. Alright. So we're still setting that up. I need to actually still work on that portion. That's our quantum leads. Still been worked on a few things that I'm adding into it. Alright, so it's building in now the rotation system. That'll be the email rotation system, and then we'll pretty much have a full-fledged system here. Then we'll be able to have the emails. We'll have the domains being pulled. I have it to where now we could actually copy the URLs. Let's see how that actually looks. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Shit. I'll actually show you that. That's perfect. Alright, so we just copied the domains here and then here. So now you could have like a VA if you want to actually go in there and do the rest of the work that you want. Alright. But these are all legit ready. Alright. And we'll come to something and check the actual the numbers on it, right? And I would just literally go down each one. Alright. Or, right, this is the real way. Now we talking. Look at that. Activate the account. Alright, I'll do 3 at a time. That's no problem. But you want like some kind of bulk checker. Alright. Then we'll start going after the ones that is actually higher quality. Alright. Higher quality ones only. Alright. And there we go. So we've had some really good ones actually. These are actually really good. Now they're telling us that third one is only a premium one. These two, they're all good actually. I mean, like as you can see, long domain authorities, low spam scores, high DAs. So if you can get you a blog post on any of these, you're ready to go. Alright, and those first three, I mean, here it didn't have any domains, so what you could do, or emails, you can go through the links themselves. Alright, so I'm pretty sure they have something there. And we'll go here. Alright. And you'll literally just go through each of these. See what their criteria are. And then we start right. Alright. So especially the ones without an email, you want to go on here and see. Alright. For one, to see what the whole site is about. And then just really look for that page you're looking for. As you can see, that page is actually not even a page here anymore. So they've taken that whole page down. So where now it's just going straight to the blog. Okay. So what you could do here, let's see if they have anything in the. So they have a page index that's now just being sent back, right? Yeah. So you can see they've actually turned this to a whole thing themselves now. Alright, so they're actually bought the domain, probably an expired domain. Alright, let's go to the next one. Which is why you didn't have any email on it, probably. Alright, right for us here, this was another good one. Alright. And then what I would do literally is take this and then send it through AI and tell it get you what you, I mean, kind of the star structure and how you need to do it. But you can see we got an email here. Now we didn't pull that email into the actual here, right? So we probably didn't have this page or what. Which it did have the page, so I still don't get why I didn't pull it. And it's at a mail too, so they could have the like a scraper block on it. But still worth doing. So what I'll do is manually get that email. Alright. Alright. And then that'll get you what you need. So we'll start filling this in here. And then you can come in and add that into the software. Alright. Then you can start filling it in. Alright. There it is, right? If you want to preview, you can. Alright. I want to be able to cycle through the preview too, which I don't see. Yes, no, not able to do that at the moment. So I'm gonna actually set that up too, to where I can cycle through. And I'm thinking too where it could do a new line by comma. That'll be tight. But right now we got the first basic list here of recipients. All right, let's see here. One last upgrade I want to do. Alright, so we're adding in adding in a few email updates. Pretty much updating the email system. And that'll be the last update for the day. I'm gonna add, actually, I want to put in one more email. Just to test it, right? I want to test it. Alright, so we got the email sending accounts, and then we'll have the actual outreach. Which this is still kind of jacked because it has the sending accounts. But also, let me see here. Add an account, test this account, save all accounts. It won't even, it's not even adding the account. Oh, okay, I see. So right now 0 accounts, but it's also showing that I already have it in here. So what's up with that? So right now we need to actually fix the email system. The email settings is still showing in the email outreach part, and it's not reflecting correctly in the sending accounts. So really I could probably get rid of the email settings. Let's get rid email settings and put everything in accounts. Alright, so we're gonna actually, we should be able to fix that part now. So right now the script is already finding, it finds backlinks, or it finds backlink opportunities, right? And then we're gonna basically have everything being able to be set up inside of the email sending accounts. All right. Alright, so this should be the last update here. Once I need to get the other email started and warmed up. Alright, so we just kind of fixed that portion there. Then I'm gonna go ahead and start a new email as well. So let me see here. And then I'm gonna put those on the warmer. So we want to start warming these up as well. Let's see here. So we want to go to email, set up a new email address, and then I'll add that to the database. Alright, so we're gonna create new. I'm gonna keep the same domain and then just make another one, another alias. Alright. Chris, alright. Alright, so we have our next email. Okay. Oh, I didn't fuck that up real fast. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and create the new email, and there it is. Alright, so we got 2 emails now, set and ready. Alright. Alright, so before we go, I want to actually do a very, very small campaign. Just starting, right, to have this whole thing come full circle, because that'll be so cool, right? So the software now, we just updated it to be able to include extra email sender accounts. All right, so we've gotten rid of the settings part. It just comes here and lets us put in the settings. So let's configure that. Let's put the new settings here. Boy. Alright. Let's see here. Alright, so we want to got the name. I need to do the host and everything else. Alright. Email I'm gonna do here, and then we'll send the actual email, right? But I'm gonna do a test email first to make sure it's actually sending from both of the different email accounts. All right, so let's make sure here we got everything. County enabled, Chris, yep. Alright, and let's test it. Alright, so we added one account. Alright, so one added so far. So we're gonna add the next one. So once this works, I mean, that's pretty much the full cycle of what you need, right? And you could literally do your entire campaign literally right here. All right, so setting up the next account, and this is gonna do pretty much once we pull the emails, like I mentioned, I do want to set up like a verification for the emails, but as of now, we'll add that soon. All right. Connection okay. Alright, so we have our 2 accounts are set up here. Alright, 2 emails have been set in the guest post prospector, man. This is getting crazy, man. Crazy. Alright, so it's gonna cycle through. I can pretty much do different settings here. And like I mentioned, once this is going, right, it's gonna pretty much just go automatically. So I'm gonna test it with 2 emails right now. I'm not waiting. That's gonna test 2 things. It's gonna make sure that everything is set up with those new email accounts, right? So once these email accounts are set up, so we're pretty much gonna have the full thing where we could actually come in here. It's to find our prospects, find the sites that we want to hit and target. You can fill in your niche, and it'll pull your list, start actually crawling for those emails, and then we'll start to do our email outreach with our email accounts, and it'll be all inside of the software, man. That's crazy. That's crazy that's even possible, right? But it is. All right, so let's see here. I'm gonna put in 2 of my accounts that I have here just to make sure. Alright. And we're gonna send our first email. And I wanna see if, number 1, that they're both sending and getting sent. 2, that they're getting to the inbox, but also that they're alternating. So that's gonna be a big win for the night, man. That's gonna be a huge win for the night. Alright. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do 3 emails because I want to see how it actually. I mean, it tells us kinda it's gonna do 1, 2, and then 3, and then 1, 2, 3. It's gonna pretty much go through each of the emails. Alright, but if it has only 2 emails, it should just cycle back. Alright. And here, so we're gonna set up these 3 emails here. Alright. And then lastly, we want to set this up here. Site name, first name. I forgot how I sent this out first. I think I did my name or what. Will not send any links. We could send this actually. We'll send that. No links in it though. I don't want to send any links with it. And this is how we would kind of send out our outreach. No links in it in the email. As you can see, we can't highlight, looks like, either. It just pretty much moves the cursor. Oh, it highlights, okay. Alright. And I want to see how these placeholders are actually getting sent out. Alright, so let's test this thing out. I got a 30-second delay between each send. Alright, I'll do 30, 35, that's perfect. Alright. So now we should have the whole workflow is that it'll cycle between our 2 email sender accounts, and then it should rotate them while every 30 seconds and hit these accounts. And we need to make sure they're all hitting the inbox. So, alright, it's the moment of truth. My fingers are crossed, man. Let's hit it. Alright, so we can see an update bar here, and we can see exactly what's happening. Alright, I'm gonna bring them over. Alright, we're getting replies and they're hitting the email. They are hitting the email. Alright, now this has the site, so that is actually pulling from the domain, which is alright. So I'm gonna have it to where basically if it is like a Gmail, we'll find some other way to do it. But right now that's perfect. That's all right. So we got the first one sent. 30 seconds from then, it should send the next one from the next email, and we should see it down here. All right, we can see that it did cycle to the next one and sent. Let's go ahead and check, and they're hitting the inbox, man. They are hitting the inbox, man. That's a full cycle email outreach right there for all your domain campaigns or full-on guest post outreach, all in one. 30 seconds, we should see this cycle again back to Chris email and send. There it is. And that should also reach the email. Now I'm gonna reply to these with these being new. And I'm gonna just send these out. Next, I'm gonna have it to where the inbox is actually pulling up. Alright, so I'm gonna just do this. This was what's gonna help the emails. But every one of them have hit the inbox, man. That's major. All of them have hit the inbox. Gonna reply. And it's just to help the actual help those emails warm up. Right. So we've got that one. And our last one, man. So that was the completion. That was the full-on build of the guest post prospector outreach tool. Alright. Then we'll just do one last bit. Everything is literally working. Alright. Emails are sending, everything. Everything is working. Got the logs working, and we can make sure we still can pull emails as well. I'll go stealth mode. And here. And what I'm gonna do actually, we're gonna run the first campaign live. That's how we'll end it. I'll do a first mini campaign. Won't do too many emails, right? Not at all. Alright. I'm gonna go AI tools and I wanna go submit a guest post. Alright. And now we are running. Alright, so everything's running. We're gonna pull, looks like, let's see. Did I keep it on 2? No? Oh, okay, these 2. Okay, so it's gonna be searching 2 here. So we have 70 results, man. Crazy. Of course, it's going through what we have now. I'm thinking of keeping like a running database as well. That'll be something so to kind of know. Let's see how many emails we can pull. And then while that's going, I'm gonna actually set up the warmer for these bad boys. So we're gonna start warming these emails up so we can actually do successful outreaches. Let's see. Okay. All right, so we found our first email already. That's perfect. All right, 5 emails pulled so far. All right, so we know the emails are sending, they are set. I'm gonna get them set up in a warmer. All right, so we're still pulling 8 emails so far that we pulled. All right, so you can see, looks like several of them was really in the same. Let's see how they're set up here. It's pulling them all through the same. So we got a duplicate remover as well. So it'll pull these and then get rid of duplicates. All right, once we load them and get rid of duplicates or even some from the same domain, or you could just manually do it. So we are pulling emails still. We're up to 10 emails so far. Really more than that, honestly. I'm gonna have to get the counting right to where it could kind of count for every one after the comma or whatever, right? And then it'll get rid of duplicates immediately. I don't want duplicates like that. Oh shit. And like I said, we could hit these manually too, right? Hit these manually. And we just simply just copy the URLs, right? Any of the ones that don't have your domains or emails. So we still got a little more work, obviously, to do to tweak everything. Then eventually, most likely, I'll probably do like a Google search API type of thing. I'ma see what's the best way. All right. But right now, I mean, it's really everything is functioning. All right. Then I'm thinking of adding like a email warm-up type of thing to it. So we got the 2 emails going still. We are pulling emails here. Like I said, even just to scrape the just the domains by itself, I mean, that's still value, right? Because we can come in here, and as we're pulling, you may have this thing running overnight, right? The way I'm looking at it is like an automated employee. And then you come in here, you have all your domains right here. These are all targeted. You can come in here and get rid of the duplicate ones, right? But then you have all these tons of other ones, right? Come in here. Then you have guidelines and templates. So what I would do is take all of this literally and put that into a pretty much like a like its own agent, all right? Because this is them telling you literally what you're looking for, and then you put in your own writing style. Then you pretty much have you a whole outreach system, all right? So we're gonna be doing that next. All right, a few more links we want to build on the foundation links as well, but we've got the rough part of the first portion here set up, all right? And these are all specifically for this niche, as you could see. How to submit, tells us where to go, all right? Now what I'm thinking too, because I think the way the scraper is working is scraping, because it should be picking up emails from here, right? So it may not be scraping this particular page, which is what I'm about to actually change it to do. So right now we're pulling a super targeted list. This is going to be a guest post for us to be able to, in this particular case, like I mentioned, we're doing the AI tool directory, iQuantumDigital. And so we're really building links out to that now. So we're literally doing the whole build out. Now, let's see here. Selling says into the email warmer. Alright, so we're still pulling list of domains here. As you can see though, it hasn't been pulling any email. Okay, we're already done here. Alright, so we pulled our first list and we actually want to send out our first batch of emails. Alright. And we're gonna do a small batch really. Alright. And there we go. We loaded all the emails from the list immediately, and then we'll have our templated emails. Alright. Now I'm not gonna do all of these right now. Alright. I'm actually set it up to do, I'll do 4 really, just to start sending. Right, just to start. These are brand new. I still am setting these up with the warmer. But let's definitely make sure everything is sending out. What I want to do as well, see, at least make sure they are different emails. Right, not all the same. Alright, so I'm gonna go here. Alright, so I'm gonna hit just these 4 emails. That'll be 2 apiece. We have 2 sender accounts set up already. And we know the email rotation is working. Alright, so we're gonna send these We're gonna now draft up our first email. Okay. So this is crazy. This will be our first whole test. We pretty much built and launched this bad boy immediately. I'm gonna have this actually available. I'm gonna probably be putting this up for sale pretty soon. And it's just gonna be a one-time thing, and then any kind of lifetime updates as we come out. Right. But definitely check the link in the bio to start getting access to it, because I'm gonna be putting this out really soon along with the index checker. The domain index checker, we want that as well for all of our backlinks and being able to check and make sure they're indexed, man. That's key. All right, so let's get our first email. And I believe this was, let's see. This was in AI tools. Okay, so that's perfect. So AI tools niche. And let's see. I have site name. All right, so I had a site name, which is the site field. All right. Alright, so I'm gonna modify the first email, and then we're gonna literally send out our first campaign with the guest post prospector. Alright. Okay, so we have our first email. I need a subject line. We have one actually. We could use that. That's alright. They'll know exactly what it's about. I'll set up later, probably tomorrow as well, the actual to where we could actually get the emails and reply and everything on here. All right, let's get that formatted better. And we'll just format the email a little better. Alright. And we're about to send out our first live campaign from our guest post prospector. All fully automated, using full automation. Alright. So we've already taken you through the steps of pulling the leads, drafting the emails, setting up the email accounts as well. Now the magic moment. Let's get it. So I actually don't mind doing this at a longer rate. Alright, we want to be safe here. I want to get rid of the I'll leave this like this, that because it's not hyperlinked, looks like. Matter of fact, let's do a test email. Let's send a test. Alright, so the test email was sent back to myself, which is perfect. Alright. And that was to the Chris one. Alright. And I just want to see how the emails are coming out. Alright. Then we should have the replies from the first set. Alright, which we do. Alright, and we have our test email. Yeah, everything looks good there, man. That looks really, really good. Let me see here. Hey there, been following iQuantum for a while. Alright. Alright, let's send the first batch. Here we go. Alright, first batch of guest post outreach has started. Alright, now like I said, these are new domains, so we're going to be continuing this over the next few weeks and continuously scaling. But this is a super start. Alright, you could already see we're already starting to send. I put a delay in there so we don't have to be spamming out our domains, especially with them all being on the same domain for now. But they are being sent. Alright, we should see the next email being sent out here shortly. And that's literally everything in here, right? Pull the emails, set up your senders, and then send out your emails. Alright, email 2 has been sent. All fully automated. We don't have to do anything now. We don't have to do anything now, man. Alright, only thing now is to pretty much just keep an eye out on those actual email accounts. Alright. Alright, and this software, this will be available soon. I'm gonna pretty much, I mean, it's such a super software, man. I'm gonna be continuously updating it. But it's a full-fledged software. Runs right on your desktop. Alright, we should see email 3 being sent out here soon. Alright, one of the emails looks like did fail. Let's see what was the reason. It's Outlook, okay. Yeah, Outlook has really gotten me on this hosting plan. And we should see the last one being sent here shortly. Alright, looks like 2 are Outlook. Okay. Alright, campaign completed. We'll take a look at the log. And the log actually doesn't log the actual email sending, so we can fix that. But we do see 4 sent, 0 failed. That is great success. Alright, so definitely stay tuned, man. We're gonna be bringing a whole lot more of these type of deals. More software, more updates, and more backlinks. Stay tuned, and I will see you all in the next one.